New game. If you like puzzles, I do like some good puzzles. Is it like kind of like escape room vibes? Me and DJ used to play a game called Escape Room. Was it just Escape Simulator? We used to play Escape Simulator a lot. It was like our go-to, like have a glass of wine, play a game together, where you were just put in an escape room together, but a video game, and it was really fun. Chat, have you ever done escape rooms IRL? They're so fun. It's been years since I've done one, but I would love to do more. Dog You Bomb presents. It's hard to describe, you'll see, okay. Some of the puzzles are tricky, hence notes. Okay. I'm excited. So dramatic. Escape Room Simulator. I think there's a couple different ones. There's Escape Simulator, and I think there's also Escape Room Simulator. I think there's probably a couple. Used to play with your son. Nice. Wow, that's a good mustache. Very thick.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
The animation style is so interesting.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear
Ad break
niece,
in 3 minutes.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own.
That's a mega mansion. I want to be bequeathed a mega mansion.
The above provision and bequest
Bequeathed?
is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident
Hello,
that
Hellenic.
any
Welcome
heir
back.
worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Did he say you have to find the room to get the house?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, we have to find it, or we're not gonna get a mega mansion.
In
Fuck.
witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Interesting. Blueprints. Have you heard of the game Aquascapes? I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't. I don't think so. Maybe? Gardenscapes. Where they rebanned and started making mobile games. Hidden Objects game? I don't think I have. Chat, if you were challenged with finding a secret room, do you think you would do it? Why do I have a footstep counter? Why is there a footstep? Guess we're just being sent into it. What if there's a secret? Look at that mountain. That mountain is an odd shape. Mountains aren't shaped like that. I try. Read the notes. Were there notes out there? Oh, look at it. Is this gonna be like the Winchester mansion where it's like construction just makes no sense? Have you ever done a deep dive into the Winchester mansion, chat? It's insane. Basically, it was owned by someone who owned the Winchester company, the one that, oh, look at the reflections, the company that made guns. But I have a countdown. It went down. Why did it go down? Sorry, chat. I might have ADHD. I don't know. Open only at the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. I'll get back to Winchester in a minute. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been more further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert. The fudge buckets. Yeah, the staircase to nowhere. Sarah Winchester, yeah. Have you been electric? That's so cool. Oh, the Winchester house would be so cool to visit. So essentially, for anyone who doesn't know, Winchester House, Sarah Winchester, she was related to the family who owned the Winchester Gun Company. But I think it was like her partner died and they had this big house and she just kept building additions and renovations to this house with no plan, no rhyme or reason, staircases to nowhere, doors that don't go anywhere. Nothing of the floor plan makes sense. There's a bunch of like ghost theories and conspiracy theories about it. But maybe it was just a woman who was a little unwell. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Unfortunate that I left and came back. ADHD gang unite. Poor Herbert. He died trying to find the toilet. I know. What do you mean all the doors change every day? Sarah Winchester bought the original small farmhouse and made it what it is today. She was married to William Winchester, the son of the man that invented and founded Winchester. Thank you for coming down with, like, the actual inventory. Or not inventory, the actual info. Must have blueprints. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Okay. Rare rooms have rarity? Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. This seems confusing as heck. Red rooms, shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Call it a day, inventory, antechamber. What the heck? I want to go in this one. Wait. That's the symbol of the mountain. That leaf, bitch, that's the mountain. Okay, so these have the cards. I'm taking note of things that could be meaningful. There's a queen. There's an ace. Statues. Clock painting. Okay. Select a room to enter. Closet, hallway, bedroom. Hallway? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Is that a whole obsession with Sarah and her story with the house? I mean, valid. It's an interesting story. I heard she thought ghosts of people killed by guns were after her and could not find her if the house was too confusing, so she kept building. Yeah, isn't there like a seance room there too? And like ghosts were like a big thing? Okay, safety pin, pine tree. Am I choosing what room is there? That's interesting. Press tab to open a map while selecting a room. I'm confused. Oh my god, that gave us footsteps. A bat, a bathtub. Keys, handy dandy, we'll take those. Oh, a car keys. It shows a map so you can choose properly. Oh, because now there's not going to be a way to go from there because there's only that one door. Okay. This is interesting. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Oh, it didn't. He died. Supposed to be like blueprints, or is that a coincidence? Blueprints. That's, I don't know, but that's quite a coincidence. Okay. So, open map. Fuck! That was the wrong button. I meant to open map. Can I take a snacky? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think so. An even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, there is a door there. So that does lead out. Okay, cool. So maybe that was the right choice. So here's, okay, so what I'm assuming, do we have to get to the antechamber? Is that like our goal? I don't know. So we have to pick which room we enter in a way that is going to leave us other rooms to explore, and that's like gonna fit this map. So we have to find a room here that has another door on the other side. We still have these, which we can go over to. Yeah, we need to find room 46. Hello, Toonie. How are you doing today? So, we could do any of these. We could also do the den. I think we should do the den because that also opens. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't do the den. Not yet. If we have that door going to the left, that's not going to open anywhere. I'm good, Toonie. I'm good. That's the initial strategy, which will evolve with the game. Okay. According to the tour, Sarah had a prayer room. Saw it on the tour. They said she went there to come up with what to do next. The spirits or whomever told her. That's so interesting. Let's do the corridor. Oh, fuck. It said something. Was the door locked? I think it said, hello, Tea Kettle. How are you doing today? I can't exit out. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one draft. Okay, bedroom, because it has a secondary door. Although then that way it's kind of locked, but I guess it depends on what room we do next. Corridor is always locked? Interesting. After her husband and her daughter's death, she was very distraught and believed that her family's fate was due to the fact that her in-law invented guns that went on to cause so much death, and the vengeful spirits attempting to seek revenge. She sought a psychic medium, and the medium told her a prophecy. Oh, no. How are you doing, Tea Kettle? Oh my god, your chicken's done? Oh, heck yeah. So far, it doesn't look like there's anything to, like, explore in the rooms. I mean, there's lots to, like, see and look at, but... Okay, what do we got? Greetings from Reddington. Reddington, that seems helpful. I don't know why, but, you know, that could be a clue of sorts. Reddington. Hello, full-time job. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. 50 squats to open the door. Oh, that's a creepy statue. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so... I mean, I would love a door that goes that way, but we don't have that. No, that's going to lead us nowhere. Either of those. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1. I have 4. That gives me a diamond. We're going in the den. I'm very curious if there's going to be, like, puzzles in individual rooms. The medium told her that Sarah, to escape the fate of the rest of the family, must move as far west in the sunset in construction, and begin construction on a house that would never be finished. If she were to stop building the house, she would die. Some accounts say the medium told her the day the house was finished is the day she would die, so she just never stopped. A gem. An emerald. You know how I feel about emeralds, chat. I love a good emerald. Some rooms have puzzles, which are solved with the clues in the room. Okay. So, laboratory, drawing room, or storeroom. Storeroom is a dead end, so I don't want that. Laboratory is a dead end. Drawing room requires a gem, which we have, and gives us 2 ways to go. Ooh. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Oh. Okay. Okay, which way do we go from here? Let's take a little look. This way? Chapel. Okay, I don't have another diamond to go to the patio. We can go to the chapel, though. It costs $1. Oh, no, we could go to the patio. No, fuck, I don't have a gem. Chapel? Because the lavatory is a dead end. What was that? Oh, that was it taking my money, wasn't it? Who the fudge buckets build a chapel in their house? That seems a little dramatic. Okay, nook, courtyard, kitchen. Well, I guess we're doing the nook because we don't have the gems. I went to the Winchester Mystery House. It was so cool. What city is it in, chat? Is it in Northern California? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool for you. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. South of San Francisco. Okay. Okay, we got a key. So all of the stuff we grab, you can't see it, it's under my camera. You know what? I could move my camera down so you can see what I'm holding. Right now we have a key, no gems, 3 coins. Oh, not what I want to move. Not what I want to move. Yeah, we'll do that so you can see. And then I'll move this down. Fuck. I should really lock that into place. 1 second, chat. We'll get there. Oh no. Just a really big 2. go. It's perfect. Okay, so now you can see what we have. So it said nothing can leave the mansion after nighttime. So I'm imagining the money and keys, if we don't use today, we lose them, right? That's the vibe I got. San Jose. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that was a little guillotine at first. A big two. Okay, so next right there. Parlor, spare room, nursery. Well, I think spare room. Because depending on how we put the doors down, we could end up with a room... Oh, that's tape. We could end up with a room that doesn't go anywhere. We might as well use it, right? Might as well. Lavatory, closet, dining room. Dining room, for sure. So Sarah, being a believer in the occult, moved as far west as she could in the US to California, bought a small farmhouse, I think it was a 1-bedroom small shack of a house, and began construction using her inheritance from the Winchester Arms Company. After the construction, Sarah began, Sarah would go to tell people she was visited by spirits. Oh. And they were the ones... She was visited by spirits that were after her, and they were the ones telling her the blueprints. Wait, so the spirits were after her, but she was also listening to, like, their building advice? She was like, oh, yes, these spirits want to kill me, but they also want me to build this room, so I'm going to build it for them. I feel like that's a little counterintuitive. What happened to Devon's blanket sub-goal? Ooh, yeah, chat guilted me into it. Chat guilted me into telling them. I did do a blanket reveal, Electric. I did. Locked! Parlor? Oh, it has a breaker box in it. Well, we gotta do the parlor. The spirit of an architect. A puzzle. This box is in the white box. This box is in the black box. The blue box contains the gem. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen a decent society. And we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found at the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So 1 true, 1 false, 1 prize. 1 true, 1 false, 1 prize. The blue box contains the gem. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. The blue box contains the gems. This box, what do you mean this box is the black box? This box is the white box. The word box is starting to lose meaning. No worries, Jaffin. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us. So they're puzzles for children? Listen, y'all know I'm not getting into Mensa, okay? The white box... The box that claims to be black looks rather white. This box is the black box, so fake. This box is the white box. They're both liars! Which means this box is the truth, which means this box has the prize. Because that's a lie. That's also a lie. That's a lie. This is the truth. This is the prize. Oh! Mensa, here I come, baby! Mensa, here I come. I'm kidding. I know it wasn't that hard. Some stories say she was guided by more get. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened or unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors that'll be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. There is a breaker room. I mean, I think we picked up an apple earlier. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that you will be deployed on your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting, 5 or 6 with the high? I mean, I feel like we don't want that. Okay. Oh, we need a password. Ooh, we need a password. Okay. So somewhere in here, there's got to be a clue for a password. That coffee's got to be old. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. So blue true, red false. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password crossed out. You know what that reminds me of, chat? One time I worked at a restaurant. It was my first job at a restaurant, and they had like computer systems for you to clock in and out on. And they were like, yeah, if you forget to clock in one day, that sucks. We're not going to pay you. Because they were like, oh, there's no proof that you were here, so we can't pay you if you don't clock in, despite the fact that you have other coworkers working there, and despite the fact that there are cameras. So what do you mean there's no proof? I thought it was stupid. Okay, this is false. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant access. That's a lie. That's illegal. That is very illegal. Well, I got fired after 3 weeks, so it didn't matter. My first job, chat. They were always firing people. Every time you would drive by, there was a help wanted outside for years. Okay? Years. They sucked. One time I touched my hair and the owner was like, go touch or go wash your hands. You could have lice. And I was like, what do you mean? It was a restaurant. It was a restaurant. I understand, like, maybe you don't want people touching their hair and then handling food. I was a front of house person. I was not handling food. I was touching doorknobs, okay? I was opening the door for people and doing, like, the front reception stuff. I don't know. Wild place. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Higher ranks of the estate. Normal doors will also be more likely to be locked. Okay. We have a drawing of a 10. Okay. We have 2 doorways. I think we should go this way. Okay, we'll go the other way. Never mind. No! No! More likely to be locked. They didn't have key cards, did they? We're gonna have to go back through the other doors, I guess. Because I don't think we can unlock these ones. Yeah, I have no keys. Welp, or Ripski, back to the beginning. Hey, it did say there were gems in some of these rooms. We gotta look around. It said there was 2 gems that we hadn't found. So there might just be, like, gems on a counter in a room we didn't look around on, so we should take a little peek-see. Any gems? Any gembolinos? Do you have a favorite kind of gem? I know we had a whole talk about gems the other day because I have a weird fixation on gems. I love a good gem. What can I say? Oh, it took my money! Because I walked through it! But don't worry, I got a gem, so maybe it was worth it. Just found some car keys. I hope I can drive a car through the walls to the end. Oh my god, are you also playing Illusion? Devon loves a good gym. You know, I love a good walking pad. Walk like a mile. I've been slacking on my walking this week, chat. I've been slack-a-lacking. I need to do some walking on the treadmill when I get home tonight. Oh, also, chat, I think I told you yesterday. I was going to tell you about how I took my laptop to a repair place, but I definitely did talk about it yesterday. Any Gemblinos? Illusion is a good username for someone playing this game. I bought it as soon as you told me what it was. Nice. That's a little sus door. There's supposed to be a door there, but the room on the other side doesn't have a door, so that's... Okay, that makes sense. If you put down a room that's supposed to have a door there, but you can't physically put it on the other side, it's blocked. That checks out. Okay. Do. We gotta find these goodies. I wish I could steal a fedora. Final chat about Winchester House, a fun little thing that goes with the story of the medium's prophecy of the house that never stopping construction until she died. There's some stories that say the carpenters and builders stopped almost immediately when they learned about her death. Some accounts even say there are nails hammered halfway from the abrupt stop upon her death. So, like, do you think the builders were, like, freaked out by it, too, and they were, like, they believed everything? Like, maybe they weren't just there to get a paycheck. Like, maybe they were, like, I mean, they were. But, like, you know, they went along with it. Wild. Puzzle games are my jam, my favorite. The Room series has always been one of my favorites. I finished all the rooms multiple times. Nice. Okay. So we got pretty far. So I would imagine if you fill all of these up, it ends up being 46. I guess you do have to really plan it, right? So the security doors are locked. So we're definitely going to have to plan this in a way that we have to get up here and put a door there that goes through. So we have... I mean, we just got to kind of send it, right? Let's go. Ooh, the boudoir. Ooh. We can do a closet, we can do boudoir, we can do observatory. I mean, we have to do boudoir. I love room games. Have you played Escape Simulator? Yes, I played a bunch of Escape Simulator with Digit. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom. With the sleep mask, you gain 5. Okay, so what I think is going to be challenging about this is each night we leave the house, we come back, and this is going to be reset, so we have to start over again. A safe. There's a code. If I was a code... The safe was a gift. The safe was a gift. Hello, Santa Goal. How are you doing today? There's 45. 5 wide, 9 high. Need to find the 46. That makes sense. How would it be 40? You know what? I thought about it when I said it, but I was like, I'm not going to question it. It'll be fine. I trust it. My favorite thing Sarah did in her will, she said that if any of the people she named tried to dispute her wish, they were to receive nothing instead. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Also, how are you doing, Santiago? How's your week going? Okay, so the safe is a Christmas gift. You don't think the password is like the date of Christmas, right? Like, do you think it's like 12/25, 25/12? Is everything else in here a gift? What else do we have? We have the mannequin. Okay. We have the record player. Do we have shoes? Record player, lamp, mannequin, bunch of boxes. I mean, the shoes were maybe in the boxes. Going well. Home from work and waiting for dinner to finish. Nice. What's for dinner? There's perfume. Maybe perfume was in a box. I mean, I don't know if I have, like, limited tries. No fucking way it was Christmas. That was too easy peasy. Whoever set that code needs to do it again. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your... Wait, are we royalty? We clearly come from money. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do you not think that the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Drama. Okay, so Daniel's mad. Our dear Marion. Royal court? I'll write notes, okay? Marion, gone. Marion, gone. What was his name? Nathan? No, Daniel. Daniel, mad. Are we royalty? Royalty? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. We are at a mansion. We're at a mansion, but there's a lot of, like, wealthy people in the world who own mansions. We also have gems in the house. Now, I wonder who Marion is. Like, it didn't tell... She died for some cause. I'm assuming... If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon... Simon... equals Herbert's son? Slash heir. Who are we again? We are a nephew. A grandnephew? Are we Simon? I am drawing a family tree. I'm keeping notes of who everyone is. I want to see what Devon thinks. Oh my god, next year when I open this and I'm like, what the fuck does Marion gone, Daniel mad, royalty question mark mean? What was I talking about? Okay. Your son Simon. Our son Simon. Is Daniel my brother? Okay, family tree. If we're Simon... Or I need to check some notes. I don't remember. Are we Simon? Can anyone confirm this? Our son, Simon, your heir, which would mean Herbert's my uncle? Thought I was his grandnephew. Needless to say, but he still said it. Made Marion as Robin Hood's girlfriend. Okay, so there's family drama, okay? Big family drama. Where are we? We are in the boudoir. Okay. You can take a pic photo of it for later. Oh. Okay. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Great hall. 7 locked doors. I don't have a key. We gotta do the... I have all that space. That's gonna be really hard to get to. I might be fudged. We might be fudging ourselves here. But we have to do the gymnasium because I don't have a key. Hello, Jordan. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. You know what? I am going to take a picture of the note so we can reference later if need be. Cool. Listen, the drama, the tea, we got to find out who Marion is. Didn't free for anything, but I'll confirm. I guess? Okay. Oh, it sounds different in here. Also, how are you doing today, Jordan? Are you having a good Tuesday so far? So we're in the gymnasium. If we go this way, I feel like that's a waste because that's from the entrance hall anyways. I feel like we might have goofed it. Oh, no, we have to go back. We gotta go the other way. This would block us off when you... Oh my god. No! That locks us out of any other options. Fuck. Oh my god, schedule 1. Nice. We're fucked. This is the end of our day, chat. Because we can't do anything from here. Ugh. I'll go in the closet, I guess. A dice? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. And a rabbit's foot. Maybe not? No, lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding rare items. Well, this isn't really going to help me because we have to go back to the start. And we're fucked. We can open 2 more rooms. Well, I guess we can go from here. Ugh. I know. I think the whole lucky rabbit's foot thing is wild, and I don't like it. Rabbits need their tootsies. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. You're right, Baron. We must be royalty. What does it mean to be a baron, though? So we know we are related to royalty somehow. But what does the title of a baron actually mean? Then I think with that... this will be the end of us. Do the breaker room, the utility closet, I guess. Turn the lights off. Keycard entry system off. Garage on. Nobility, not royal. Okay, not royal, but like we clearly have some mingling with the royal family. Baron is the lowest of nobility, but still noble. Okay. So if we go this way, and that way's nothing. And from there, Chatteronis, that's our first day. And we gotta call it a day because there's nowhere we can go. Fudge buckets. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory will be reset. Call it. Turn off the gym. You don't like 2 steps. Oh, okay. Quote, I died in the noodles. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay, total rooms 20, rank 6, 40 steps, 4 items. Day 1. Save and continue. I want to know how Miss Babbage got mixed up in all of this. Right? I mean, she must have been like the head person at this estate. Okay, Jess sent me the hierarchy. King, Queen, Prince, Princess, Duke, Duchess, Marquise, Marchignos, I don't know, Count, Earl, Countess, Viscount, Viscountess, Baron, and Baroness at the very bottom. So we're like not royalty, but we're like wealthy. We maybe mingle with the royals. No, I did, because like new Babbage, Miss Babbage, I got it. Same note as before. Let's go this way first. Let's change it up. I feel like what we should do maybe is not take this as far as physically possible, but maybe we should go back and forth and try to like fill out down here. Yeah, you're special, but you're not that special. Yeah, like you're special, but like not really. Okay, I think I like hallway. Yeah, hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Now, in the security room, it did tell me that bread notes are lies. Does that count in the whole house? Or only the security room? I don't know. Keep an eye out for Gemblinos and Dollary Doos. Same room we were in yesterday. Corridor, pantry, chapel. I don't have any money, so we're gonna do corridor. I'd assume the whole house. You can mingle with the royals. You have almost no shot at the crown. Oh yeah, no shot. Fuck buckets. Storeroom gives us stuff. We'll do the storeroom. It's an empty. It's empty, but it's gonna give us stuff, which is nice. 1 coin, 1 key, 1 gem. That's kind of it is. Well, I guess we can go back through that hallway. We had that door, so it's not a complete loss. Don't freak out yet. We got this. This is a really interesting puzzle, chat. I think it tickles my brain in a nice way, you know? You can mingle, but that's all you have to be doing, just mingling. Yeah. Probably no canoodling. Why is there there's a puzzle piece in the parlor. Well, I don't love any of those, but we'll do parlor. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be the same. The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room, so that's the fake. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's got to be the same note. So 1 true, 1 lie, 1 with gems. The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. That's not true. There are 4 boxes in this room. I mean, there could be 1. What the fuck do you mean the true box? The gems are in the true box? Chat, I need help. Box with a true statement. I'm a dumbalingus. The true box. Duh! There are 4 boxes. That's fake. There's only 1 box in this room. It's gotta be... It's gotta be this one. The gems are in the true box. This could be the true box, in which case it would be true. Nice. I don't have a degree in psychology. I can't help you. Oh, man. Okay, so we could go for a den. Yeah, I think, oh, buckets. I don't like how this is going. Because I want to go up. Den, I guess. It has a gem. Okay, which way do we want to go? This? Okay, that's back to the entryway, so this is the only way we can go. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's go through this door. Nook. It's the only option. God, we need to get over there. Fuck, we gotta do... do we have to do the chapel? I guess we don't have to do the chapel, but... Breaker closet, it's over. Chapel gives us 2 options. We gotta do the pantry. 4! Yeah, I do have a key. Cash, apple. So that gives us steps. Gem required. Okay, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That gives us... Oh, it's gonna be fucking locked, isn't it? Fuck. What, wait, was there a key in the nook? Oh, you're right. I'm a silly, silly dum-dum. Thank you. Perfect. Now we can go through both the sides of the security room. Or maybe they wouldn't have been locked in the first place. We're going to do a utility closet because this is a dead end anyways. We are going to turn off the gymnasium. I don't know what the garage or the dark room do, but I don't want to touch those because I don't know what that's going to do, so I won't do that. Reminder that backtrap costs steps. Just keep that in mind. True. Okay. I didn't think about that. Spare room, laboratory. So spare room is the only good option there because that'll keep us going. Hello, Rig. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Look at that beautimus. Look at that. We must be so wealthy. Okay, chapel, bedroom, commissary. I do like the chapel the best. We have 5 coins. Let's do it. And the chapel, I guess maybe it didn't have a gem this time. So there's 2 ways out of here. Let's go here. Chat, are you into this? I feel like I'm... Let's do the courtyard. I think I'm really into this. I'm having a good time puzzling. This is a new room. Oh, look at that. Some fresh air and a broken roof. Let's go this way. We do a bedroom. Ooh, or do we want to use a coin? Let's use a coin. Or a gem, rather. We can do it. We can do it. Beautimus kitchen. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Oh my god, can we buy them? Bananas, 2 coins. Club sandwich, 18. Bacon and eggs. Today's main course. Porterhouse steak? Oh. The main course is served only in the dining room, so you can only eat that if you have the dining room open. Damn. A muffin tin. Why is the light in that on? Shouldn't be. Okay, so lavatory, commissary. Oh, fuck buckets. It's gotta be the commissary, because that's the only one that leads anywhere else. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered on morning roll call. This is the same one from... Wait. No, it is in the security room, but that's the same note from the security room. Without. With road, without fishing pole. The commissary will be closed day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Once you play more, you get more info about the game's mechanics. Okay. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Do you think with a sledgehammer you can break through walls? Didn't see the part about the 10 extra steps. You have a showroom. If you have a showroom. Oh, I haven't had a showroom yet. 50% off sale, day 20 and 21? What day are we on? Not day 20. We should be on day 2, right? Each meal or each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Phew. Excuse me, chat. If you can break the ones that are blocked. Yeah. I can't imagine what else those rooms would be for. Okay, we got some coins. Or what else? Not the rooms, the sledgehammers. I think I want to go at this side. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Passageway. Oh, we gotta do the dark room. Is it cheating if I take a picture of it? Is it cheating? Is it cheating, chat? So we're entering from the bottom. Okay? Remember that. Wait, I can see the floor plan. Oh, not while drafting. Okay. So this way, I do want to open that room. Not that that room really matters. So this room doesn't have to go anywhere. That's what... Okay. Okay. You just don't know what you're building. Okay. No, okay. It didn't matter. It's fine. That's actually great. I'm not mad at that at all. Now this one's going to be a problem. I mean, as long as there's a door that goes out somewhere, I'm not going to be mad. 3 keys. We'll use one of them. Because we didn't... See the middle, I guess? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. The maid chamber. Miss Babbage. Okay. The drawing room. There's a requirement, but See, I would love to be able to go to the room below, but I guess... You need a gem for that. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. That was funny. While drafting, you can press tab to see the rooms on the left. Saves you having to view it prior. Check the map so you can see the orientation of the room. The drawing room looks good there. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I do have a gem. Sometimes I feel like I want to hold on to things even though I shouldn't. So this one could be a dead end. We haven't gone to the bathroom yet. We might as well. Beautiful. Wash our hands. Oh, he had monogrammed hand towels. That's how you know we were wealthy. That's how you know. Chat, what if I accidentally just, like, speed ran this game? And I, like, this is it. This is my last run. And we, like, complete it. Do you think that's physically possible? I'm gonna run out of steps, though. Maybe not possible. I do need a bedroom. The gymnasium is gonna cost me steps. Oh my god, thank you, Electric! Thank you, Electric. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Silly Dum Dum. Thank you. It's not gonna happen? Okay. That's valid.
Silly
We'll do
Dum
the
Dum
bedroom. We'll get
just
some more steps.
subscribed.
And a gem. Possible, sure. For you, I don't think so. But what if I'm really good at puzzles? Like, really good at puzzles, chat. I love a puzzle game. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room. That keeps the most doors open. I'm lost. I think you need more brain to play this game. I think it definitely could be. It's confusing at first, for sure. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I don't have any spread items. Safe code. But it's red. Red is bad. I'm going to write it down just in case. Safe code. Red note. So could be a lie. 9083. Okay. We got it. We got this big brain. We're in big brain mode, chat. Have faith in me. Big brain mode is activated. Oh, we have to do Great Halls. It's locked. And we don't have any keys. Fuck buckets. Buckets of fuck. I don't think they lied. Hopefully the next room has a key. Oh. That's it. We gotta restart. Man. Ripski, I thought we were doing so well. We have 8 coins. You know what? 8 coins. I wonder if we could buy something at the commissary that would help us. The dining... Where was the dining room? That way. So drawing room, a maid's chamber, dark room... Dining room. Oh, you're right. Silly dumb dumb. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, yeah, the chapel. Gymnasium, nursery. Ooh, guess we'll do the gymnasium. I have a loss for words, so I'll just read chat. An electronic key card. Oh, did we get... Did we get a breaker room? I don't know that we did. We did, way down there. That's so far away, though. Here's what I'm thinking. Dining room? No. Commissary? Dining room, commissary, kitchen, courtyard, chapel. We're gonna run out of steps, but... Commissary. We have 8 coins. We can buy a sledgehammer. I'm curious, okay? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, so it can't shatter walls. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that that would break walls. Maybe that was wishful thinking, okay? I thought it cost money to come in here. I spent all my money. Ah, fuck buckets, it's over. So we can't go anywhere. That door's locked. 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 Calling it a day, chatteronis. But look, we got so far. I think we kind of crushed it today. I was hoping to. I know. I was like, fuck, we're going to smash this estate up. I was so ready. Mount Holly Red Villa. Is it always called the Red Villa? 5 red rooms. I guess different rooms are different colors. Mage Chamber, Gymnasium, Dark Room, Lavatory, and Chapel are all red. There's blue rooms, there's orange rooms, there's yellow rooms, there's green and purple. Oh. 9 rooms, 0 new items, 49 steps, rank reached 7, total rooms 28. I'm so curious what the color of the rooms mean. Should I put them together? I don't know. There's got to be something to that. Chatteroni makes me think of pepperoni. Too bad my pizza in the oven right now is a veggie. Oh, love a good pizza. Chat, this is a really fun game. I'm quite enjoying the puzzle of it. I feel like it's satisfying to like figure it out, you know? I know, I didn't have any money, so they weren't going to charge me for going through the chapel. They were like, ah, you're fine. You can go through. Okay, let's start with the middle this time. Let's send it to the middle. I kind of thought you'd like it. You were right. We can go Nook, we can go Pantry, we can go Chapel. We have no cash. But it's red. Let's do Nook. It gives us a key. Pepperoni calzones for dinner? Ooh. Parlor, utility closet. We'll do parlor, I guess. I don't love these options. Did this oh, it had this. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. One truth, one lie, one box of gems. The gems are in this box. That could be true. That could be a lie. The gems are not in this box. That could be true. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. I think they are. I think this is true. No, I'm getting confused. The gems are not in the white box. Let's look at this as if this was true, okay? If this was true, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. That doesn't work out. That would both be true. That would both be true. So you are lying to me. No, you are lying to me. I'm confused, man. The gems are in this box. I think it's a black box again. It's gotta be, right? They're both lying. I'll be so sad if it's wrong. Ah! We only had the one. I fucked it. I fucked it up. Okay, no gems for us. My bad. Knock it into Temensa. Okay, Pantry it is. We're only doing blue rooms thus far. I wonder, my chatteronis, if maybe, like... Gem requirement. I can't. I don't have a gem. Breaker box, closet. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, today might be fucked. Today might be absolutely fudged up, okay? I thought there were 2 items in here. However, oh, a sledgehammer. Okay. See, I think... we can go this way, right? Our only hope is that we can really get some movement and come a long ways. If you said not that what I'm going for... okay, this way. Den? Oh, we do den for sure. Den's the best way. And it's blue. Did den also... I think it just gave us the gem, right? It wasn't anything else. I think it was just the gem. So we have 2 doors. This one first. Billiards room has a puzzle, walk-in closet, 4 items, required gem. We're going to do billiards. So far, only blue rooms. This is a new one. I wonder if, like, you have to do, like, the first few rows blue rooms, and then the next few rows another color, and then the next few rows another color. Okay, billiards room. What do we have? We have some bevs. We have a billiards table. We have darts. You know what? They did before say something about darts. Okay, we have numbers. Oh no. Oh no. You know how I am with numbers, chat. I wonder what this clue or what this puzzle does, though. I don't like it. I don't know what I'm trying to do. What is my goal here? Yeah, there might be a code. There's probably like a specific order you do it in. So that says 10. We've seen that elsewhere, though. Oh, cue balls. Cool pool balls. 15. It's gotta be with these numbers. It has to be this. But now the problem is where do we start from? This is the way we came in. We also can't really see the numbers from this side. It's gotta be this side. 5, 8. Doing anything. 5, 8, 3, 13. Chat, if you have a better idea, let me know. 5, 8, 3, 13. Yeah, it changed when I pressed 19. Yeah, the 3 turns it back. The 19 is blue. The 3 and the 16 turn blue, making it 18. 3 and the 15, making 18. He's a mathematical genius. Okay. So now... So, what did we just do? So now this is yellow. What's next? Ten, 18. Subtract 10? $18 subtract 6, 12? Oh god, I'm confused. I wish, Jim. Oh no. Is this, are we adding? Are we subtracting? I don't know. It hurts my brain too. Like, I thought we were finding a pattern, but now we've changed. Just happened to have the item required and had the lights on when going in the dark room. That alone made me fall in love with this game. How interesting. Red might be multiplication. So 2 times 6, 12? 10 times 5. Oh, that's not a number we have. Also, what is this gonna do? This must give us, like, a prize or something, right? It has to. Blue in the middle, yellow, pink. $10, 4, 5. Ugh! How did we get to where we were? 3, 16... No, 18... Oh, Lovex, Haley, me too. What if we ignore this? What if we leave? Math. Clues. Plots is up top, minus below, multiplication and division, but which is which? So, we know that the 19 lights up 3 and 15. So blue is addition. Right? Mayhaps. Potentially. Okay. So we add those, and then we get 18. And then 18. What did we go from there? We went... Yellow is... subtraction? Okay. So 18 minus 6 is 12. Two pink is multiplication. So 2 times 6 is 12. Oh god. Okay, so see, but now I'm confused with okay, now I'm confused still. Because okay. Bed mass. Do we follow the rules of bed mass? Or PEMDAS, if you will. Same thing. Do we just do which ones comes first? 2 options, but one doesn't work. So, like, obviously, we're not multiplying. Electric, thank you for the sub to... Math is hard. It is. My head just exploded. 20. 5 subtract... 10 subtract 5 times 4.
Math is sure just
Cyrave's a
subscribe.
genius. Taking notes. Cyrave is mathematical genius. Oh, 2 keys. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Look at us doing puzzles together, chat. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay, spare room, chapel, commissary. The den has a door, so we can do spare room because the den has a door that can go there. Thank you for the help, Chatteronis. I would be so broken if I didn't have y'all helping me. I'd be Googling shit. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I haven't had a green room yet. Corridor is always left unlocked. So that's an orange room. We've only done blue room so far. Oh, the antechamber up there is a blue room. You can also redraw. I do have a dice. We still haven't quite figured out the puzzle behind the colors yet. I think you can see which operator is what color on the chalkboards and the darts next to the darts. I was thinking of that as well, but I wasn't sure. Also, how is it going, Singo? How are you doing today? Chat, what would you do? Greenhouse looks like it doesn't go out anywhere. We could do corridor. We'll do it. The fact that it's a different color scares me, but I don't have any... We haven't discovered any, like, real reason to not. Apple. Oh, that's also red. But the other ones are purple. Okay, we'll do it. Go this way. We have 3 keys. We might as well use one. Okay, hallway, bedroom, drawing room. Oh, gem requirement. You know, let's do hallway. I found the solution to the billiard room with the darts a solution to it. Is in another room? Is it really? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I don't know if that's false. Storeroom, nursery, courtyard. Oh my god. Okay, we can go back to the den still. Storeroom. You know what? It's gonna be empty regardless. We'll do storeroom. Or not empty. It's gonna be a dead end. We got a key. We got a gem. We have whatever this is. Is that a goddamn dynamite? No, it's a battery pack. I thought I was gonna blow something up, chat. I was excited to blow something up. Hello, Leash. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? The notes that are lying around have hints to all kinds of puzzles in various rooms. Okay. Oh, chat, I do want to go back to the den. I feel like I should go back to the den before... Well, my steps... It'll be there. It'll be there. It'll always be there. It's fine. Utility closet, dark room. You can often see floor plans. Observatory. Dark room. I had the same thought. It literally looks like it. Okay, this one doesn't really matter. It's okay if it's a dead end. Oh, a gym. Ooh, time to get buff. See, I was like, maybe I can use a dynamite to blow through a wall. Still waiting for that. Maybe one day. Oh, a furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Security. And a kitchen. Food for sale. We have 17 steps left. We have $4 dues. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't really, that doesn't, we'll do kitchen. Was it a 17 penalty? Holy fudge buckets. I didn't notice that. We could buy a banana. That only gives us 3. I feel like that's a lot, but what else do we use coins for? That might not have been worth it. I think I got ripped off. That's an expensive-ass banana, chat. They're all a dead end. I guess we'll do bedroom. That'll give us some steps back. Okay. So. This is not our finest work. I'll be honest, okay? It's not our finest work. I'm not gonna go back in that gym. I should have re-rolled. I really should have. Ugh! My money! No! Oh, wait. Fuck buckets. The chapel has a doorway. Oh, that was so dumb! Oh, that was so dumb. Let's do the boudoir. That was so dumb, chat. Okay, that should be the same. So it was 12.25. Oh, I didn't hit enter. I was like, oh my god, it changed. No, you do have to hit enter. We'll take the gem. I would imagine the note is the same, though. Yeah. Marion's disappearance. R.I.P. Marion. Justice for Marion, chat. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Or drawing room. Let's do a drawing room. We have some gems. And then, well, we obviously go here. Hello, Punchy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Commissary. That was our last gem. Does the 4 on the envelope mean anything? No, that's a good question. I'm wondering if there are, like, other envelopes with different numbers on them. Doing okay? Just chilling. I'm doing good, Punchy. It's good to see you. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, that means it's going to give us hella footsteps. Not that it matters at this point, because I think we're kind of fudged. So, like, that would give us 20 steps. Can't go to courtyard. That gives us 10. I mean, the bunk room only makes sense. Wait, did it not give me the footsteps? Oh! Hammy! Who's been taking care of Hammy? Hammy, is this what he has bunk beds too? I didn't give me footsteps. I feel lied to. I feel betrayed. I thought I was about to get 20 footsteps. Look at him go. Look at him go. Good friend. Oh, I love him. Chat, I think the game just played me. I was like, okay, this counts as 2 bedrooms, so I'm gonna get doubled the steps. No, 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 I didn't get any. Bunk beds, but it's also Hammy's room. So, you get extra footsteps. This is it. We're done, though. We're not making it back to the entrance. Not that there's anywhere we can go. We might as well call it a day. So, and when you enter a bedroom, it gives you extra steps for the day. And so I thought because it counted as 2 bedrooms, it was automatically going to give me 20 steps. No, 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 no. Nursery gives you extra, but you didn't have that. Oh, rustic villa. Rustic villa. Yesterday was a red villa, and I'm wondering if it changes the name based on, like, if you have more blue rooms or if you have more red rooms. There's a thing that counts the bedrooms. It's for that. Oh. Interesting. Okay, save and continue. I wish I had another cup of matcha, chat. Instead of bringing a coffee every day, I had matcha. And I wish I had another one, but I left my matcha at home. There are a few things that count as bedrooms. Hamster room. Hamster cage counts as a bedroom. Which valid, he has beds in there. Let's go this way to start. Cute bedroom, why not? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Pretty chic. Cool. Parlor, billiard room, closet. Ooh, I don't want to... Oh, they're both puzzles. We'll do the parlor. Because of the goddamn box puzzle. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a straight up lie. Hello, Stu. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. The gems are on the desk. Lie. The gems are in a box. True. The gems are on the floor. Lie. Oh my god, is it your birthday, Stu? A happy birthday. Chat, can we get some big happy birthdays for Stu, please? Happy birthday to you. Let me pull up a happy birthday song. We gotta get a good happy birthday song. Happy birthday. Big birthday hype. What is this? Hello, Kylania. This is the wildest happy birthday mix I've ever heard.
Happy birthday to you.
Is this AI?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Okay, we're done with that. You got the vibe. But Stu, happy birthday, Stu. I hope you have a fantastic day. What have you gotten up to today? Are you having a chill birthday? Doing anything fun for dinner? Gotta be one of the most lit B-Day celebrations ever. Oh, hell yeah. Don't trust the boxes. They're too boxy to be trusted. That's valid. But yeah, how's your birthday going so far? I hope it's going well. Good to see you too, Aubrey. Appreciate being one of my favorite streamers at a day's end. Hell yeah. It's good to have you here, Funchy. Okay. The gems are on the desk. Lie. The gems are on the floor. Lie. The gems are in this box. Which I guess could be true. I mean, okay. It could be true and be... Okay. Sick. Sweet. That's what we want to see. Gave myself a haircut and smoked some weed. All in. Not bad. Nice. I'm glad it's a good chill day. Courtyard feels like the best option. Oh, wait. Did that take 2? Why does that door look like that? Nook, coat check. Walk-in closet. I mean... We'll do the walk-in closet, I guess? Whoa, snazzy. A compass. Went for a cruise on the e-bike. Nice. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, a key card and 2 gems. Oh, sick. Cool. Cool, we got our goodies. Oh, nice little handbag, some nice shoes. It's all lady shoes. I think I saw something there. I saw an item. To the right? Something was leading up the wall. Wait, where? Which room? I don't want to waste too many steps. What room? In the courtyard? I saw that, but a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh! I saw that, but I thought maybe it was just part of the decor. Billiard room, den. Well, definitely the den. So we got a nice little coin. 2 ways. Let's go north. Oh, we got a box. The trunk is locked. Fudge buckets. If we had the goddamn hammer, we could smash that bitch open. Okay, billiard room, breaker closet, garage. Billiard room with the math puzzle. See, at first I was like, well, maybe the color of these match up with those, but I don't think it is because there's only green and red. Oh no, it's a different math this time. Okay. Blue is addition. 5, 5, 20. That just sent it back to the beginning. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 5. I'm not getting into Mensa. 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 It's not gonna happen for me. 19 plus 16, subtract 11. Can someone clip that? God. 19 plus 16, subtract 11, 20, that's 24? Fuck. I went to film school and then marketing school. 35 minus 11? Oh, because it's adding those two and then subtracting. 16. Adding those two, then subtracting. Okay. Someone's got to clip that. Oh, man. Okay. 10. Okay. Subtract 5. 5. Multiply by 4. Okay. 10. Pink is 10 times 6. That can't work because 10 times 6 would be 60, which that's not on the board. 10 subtract 8 would be 2 times 6 would be 12. Please. Sick. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me go. Math genius over here, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Math genius. We could do a drawing room. So the beeping was just telling us that there were keys in there. Because it's a metal detector. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, I would kind of like to go down. Although I guess we don't really need to because we'll do spare room. We still have like the other entrances we can use. Just wanted to make sure you knew about it. Yeah, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. I wish I had a dice. I wish I had a dice. Oh, hidden little bitch. Sneaky little hidden bitch down there. Oh, I don't love this. I'll take the banana. I'll take the coins. This whole part of the house, if we... I mean, the drawing room... Okay, we might not be entirely fucked. We might be okay. We're not entirely fucked just yet. It's okay. Chapel, storeroom, nursery. I don't want to, but I'll use the chapel. Stealing my gosh darn money. Closet, bedroom, commissary. Gotta do commissary. Because we gotta keep going up. Closet, nook, kitchen. I'll do the kitchen. Any snackies? I would love a snacky. What is that? Another menu? Yeah. I'm not going to buy a banana this time. It was a waste of money. Use a key. The guest bedroom is the only place we can go. Okay. Reset. I'm wondering how many, like, days we'll have to go through until we, like, figure it out, you know? Until we, like, really know what the fudge we're doing. Like, because I feel like I get it, but there's more to it that I don't know yet. Okay, we gotta go back now to the entrance hall, which is very unfortunate. Nice, that's handy dandy. Handy dandy, chatteronies. Oh, we still have that door. Okay, we have the den. Cool. Oh, none of them are helpful. Oh, fudge buckets. We'll do the lavatory, I guess. I think when you know everything, the game is over. Are the rooms supposed to be in a correct order? No, I don't think. I don't think there is, like, a specific correct order because every time you decide which room to put down, it's random. And so you never really know for sure what room you're going to put down. Also, how is it going, Celestial Line? Welcome on in. This game is like a jawbreaker at many layers and just as hard to completely crack. I haven't had a jawbreaker like the candy in so long. Oh, there's a pool, but I don't have a gem. Fuck, I want to go swimming. We will do the closet because that'll give us some items. Are they outlawed jawbreakers? Not that I know of. Running shoes occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Across the estate and grounds makes me think there's places to go outside. Which we don't know for sure. We haven't spent much time outside. I think we gotta do hallway. Might be an urban legend. Doors in the west more likely to be locked. Let's go this way. Boudoir makes a lot of sense. Let's do boudoir. Why would you want to spend time outside? Well, sometimes we gotta touch some grass, you know? Sometimes touching grass is nice. I played this game this week and thought it was more like an onion. I peeled back layers. I cried because it was so frustrating. Oh no, did you finish it? Or did you give up on it? Grass is bad? No, grass is nice and green. 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 Grass is ni We'll do the east wall. Oh, a secret passage leads to a room. Color of your choice. I think this is a new one. Storeroom, nook, darkroom, nook. Rashes hides the bugaboos. That's true. A lot of bugs. As long as the bugs don't end up in your mouth, though, you'll be okay. I would know. Dining room. Fuck, that one room is fucked up. That one space we're not getting to. You know what? This wasn't going to be our last run anyways. We'll be okay. We weren't going to get anywhere fun from here. Hello, Snake Eyes. How are you doing today? I do. I speak from experience. I wish I didn't. Ugh. That was everything. Okay, so we have to go back to the drawing room. Because that is... Go back to the corridor. No, that's the wrong... No. Oh, fuck. It's where he came from. Oh, no, we can't go up the corridor. Fudge buckets. No, we have to go all the way around. Fuck buckets. Have you ever had chocolate-covered grasshoppers? No, I haven't. Have you? Okay, so now we have to go up to the drawing room and unlock that door. So, bedroom, parlor, courtyard, den, billiard, drawing room. Plus some steps, because that was a bedroom. Den, billiard room. Too bad you can't rotate rooms. Oh, wouldn't that be so convenient? Good. What have you done with the place so far? Oh, thank you. Some good renovations. Okay, so this is our last door. Thank God we have keys. Wine cellar, maid's chamber, observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory? What's a star? The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion for Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations to impress your friends and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold star. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. The slice, +3 steps. Oh my god, it's a slice of pizza. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Calvis the Key, 1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale, 50% off everything. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? We gotta go up. I know, they came up with their own constellations. Oh, look, they have a solar system up there. Okay, you can't go anywhere from here. So we get stuff when we make this room. Yeah, we get a star. Can't jump. Go the other way. I don't think I can look through it. Obviously, I need to get it to look through the window, but I don't think I can turn the top one. Maybe I'm a silly dum-dum and don't know how to turn wheels? I must be. Oh, it's stuck. Oh! Pfft. I broke it. I broke it, chat. My bad. Okay, the other side to make it go the other way. My bad. Me just breaking a telescope, that's probably like thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars. Okay, it's... No, it's gotta go up higher. Because that's also not gonna go. Yeah, hundreds of thousands? Yeah. I can't do anything. There's a wheel there, but I don't think I can touch that one. Unless... I have an idea. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. We gotta spin this back around so it's back up. Then we go up the stairs, turn the wheel from up there. Will we be able to reach it, though? Only one way to find out. No, I can't reach it. Oh. I didn't notice that, chat. My bad. My bad. I had no idea. Okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna see out. I don't know what we're gonna see. Are we gonna see one of those constellations? It's the middle of day. No, that's the star we got. Okay. Out we go. Okay, we can go to the utility closet. That would end the day. Patio, end the day. The pool would not end the day. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I want to play this on console. I do think it'd be a fun console game. Oh, I want to go swimming. Oh my god, there's pool rules. The pool draft is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. So this, having a pool, added the sauna in another room to the options we can have. But we won't have those options again to it out of the pump room. We won't have those options again unless we get a pool room again. Control the water flow throughout the estate. Oh my god, we can do a rumpus room. Oh, it's on PS5? I can check the shovel. Oh, that's not a shovel. That's a pool cleaner. It's a pool cleaning net. Oh, we had a little dingle. Pump room schematic reserve tank. There's got to be a reason somewhere to turn the upkeep. There's got to be a reason at some point to maybe drain the pool. I mean, I wonder if there's something at the bottom. Maybe not drain the pool, but drain something else? I have no idea what her rumpus room is. It's got a Borderlands twist to it, minus the bandit shooting you. 3 locks, okay. We can do the sauna. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 steps. That's pretty sick. We can do a conference room or we can do a locker room. The conference room keeps the day going. Sauna, we end the day. We start with 70 steps tomorrow. Chat, what do you think? We end the day, have extra steps tomorrow, or we keep going? Sauna's a great way to end the day. Rumpus room, noun, a room usually in a basement of a home that is used for games, parties, recreation. Oh, you're right. We still have 2 keys. It's a waste if we don't use them. Oh, that's just conference room. It is a waste if we don't use the keys. Oh, an orange. Oh, good snacky. Oh, we have the key card. Utility closet, maid's chamber, rumpus room. Oh, it's 8. And we're going to do the maid's chamber. Also, chat, we're going to have an ad break in about 3 minutes to give you a heads up. Dark room, coat check, nursery. We got to do the dark room. Okay. What will we... Oh, it's locked. Well, we gotta do that one because we don't have gems. Order placed? That was a dead end, but that's okay. We can go out of the conference room another way. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. Is Dad Daniel? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam and perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Yeah, so we are Simon confirmed. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. You're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, I'm not sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just write or to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked setting this place up for you, and I know from the conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. This house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad, aka Daniel. Daniel, I think. I guess I still don't have that. For sure. No, I do, don't I? Because I called Simon my son, didn't I? Or didn't we find the note that said Simon? I don't know why I'm speaking as if I am Daniel. Our son. Yeah, Daniel's our dad. Confirmed. Okay, cool. Daniel Nathaniel. The flickering lights in this room is kind of scary for no real reason. Yeah. Okay, P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing. Diriggly blocks? I don't know what that is. Okay, so Dad sent us a letter. That was nice. Thank you, Dad. This is a dead end. But it said we got a package. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to senders as he is no longer employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions we sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm going to take a picture of this, chat, and we will reference that if needed. Because I'm assuming that will be needed at some point. I don't think there's anything else. I think that was everything. Why do we have, like, P.O. boxes in our house? Why do we have a mailroom like this? I mean, I guess if we had enough employees living here, they could each have a mailbox, and I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess. Okay, so we need to go back to the conference room where we will have another door to try. Other way, this way. So, sauna, archives, code check. Obviously, the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. We gotta do it, though. Now the dining room will have a meal, which equals steps. Where is the dining room? How far away are we from the dining room? Do we have a dining room yet? We might not have one. Also, okay, so what I'm realizing, we can't have the same room twice, right? You can only have every room one time. The house changes rooms every day and you're questioning a mailroom. Well, you know, I don't know. Listen, I'm asking the real questions. What is this? A map? A treasure map. Okay, so on the far right, 5 up. What if we can't even get there? Far right. 5 up. Okay, let's check the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The chapel. I guess we'll have to go to the chapel. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, who disappeared, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, in her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. I wonder if that's our sister. Because we're his nephew. Closest living relation. Oh, wait. Is Harold our uncle? He was our great uncle, right? He might have been our great uncle, so this might be our aunt, technically. Let's finish reading this, and then we'll go back to that note I took pictures of from the safe. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86, Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him about the same story twice at bedtime." Maybe not her sister, our aunt, right? Maybe she's talking about her cousin. "I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." I think Maid Marian is mommy. We really are gonna have to write a family tree. We are. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so Marigold's son likes red. That seems important. November 11th, 86, publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them of a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be of the work of the insurgents group RLCF, who was also called themselves Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press, that was Ruffington? I wrote Reddington, that's a different city. Reddington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. What the fuck is Caleb Manning and his publisher? Okay, so RLCF, Children of Black Water. I feel like a detective, chat. November 17th, Marigold drops the publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning in white at the press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down local blank. This is the third major blank this year. It is anticipated blank charged by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins Tuesday, expected with the last blank with grand treason. February 27 or 21st, 87, no trace is discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after the late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, so her name is Mary. Marian Marigold is Mary. Okay, shit's getting confusing, okay? Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. September 2nd. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken in to one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted to the middle of the night, or in the middle of the night, by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall. Aristocracy? Or, I don't know, words are hard, okay? The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by royal guards, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. How do you pronounce it? Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to aristocrats. True. Aristocracy. Aristocracy. Sick. Thank you, Lion. Thank you. Aristocracy. Words are hard, man. If these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. Did Marion steal the jewels? That's the last page. So her name is Mary. Marion. Aristocrat. Okay, let's go back to this letter we found from Daniel, who is my father, our father, chat. We are all Simon. Our son Simon. Okay, she could be mom. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dearest Marion's disappearance from the public record. Marion. Disappearances in quotes. It's interesting to call her Marion when Marion was her pen name, not her actual name. She has a son. My son. Okay, we gotta figure out, is Herbert our uncle? I know, riddles galore. That's locked. What if this one's also locked? Oh, fudge buckets, I knew it. So Marion has a son. Who is the son? Is Marion, aka Mary, could be our mom. Herbert, great uncle. Maybe Marion is Herbert's sister. I'm literally gonna draw a whole ass family tree, chat. Was it a pen name or did she fully change to distance herself from the family? I guess that's an option. Archived floor plan. Great hall, 7 locked doors, archived floor plan, laboratory. Experimental house features? Oh, I don't have gems. Okay, secret one. I don't like it in here. Furnace. Nothing in here. Well, chat, we have to start over. That's it. Damn, we're getting some tea, chat. I know, riddles galore in a puzzle game. Who would have thought? Okay, oh, we're gonna lose our star, although I don't know what our star is for. I wonder if we keep that, actually. Maybe we just lose inventory, because it's in a different box. We made it really far, though, chat. We made it super far. You would have been 1 room away from the end if you did the hallway, but it was locked and I didn't have a key. Red Manor. Okay, so this is also confusing, right? Because at first, we have 6 red rooms, but we definitely have more blue rooms. Oh, look at how big it is. It got bigger. We got 33 rooms? The star got you a gold coin when you looked in the telescope. Oh, did it? The star increases each time you make an observatory and gives you a better prize. Okay. Okay. We're crushing it, chat. Look at us go. 8 new rooms. Crushing it. We're getting farther and farther every day. Chat, those of y'all who have played this, have you finished it? Or are you still working on it? Because I'm wondering, also, before we go inside, I want to look around the outside if we can. Like, I don't know if we're going to find anything. Oh, yeah, there's ways to go. This is locked. But there's definitely a way to go this way. I want to start it soon. Hello, Icarus. I'm on day 24 and I have not yet rolled credits. Ooh. Are you enjoying it so far? Bird bath. Can I go up there? Nope. It's a beautiful place. The fudge buckets is that? There's got to be a door there. Oh my god, you love it so much. It's been so good so far. That probably goes off the estate. Bird bath. A camp. Oh, this must be where I'm camping. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. He has a goddamn mega mansion estate and he's making us camp. The apple orchard. You do use steps outside, just not as often. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go out here? I don't think so. Interesting. So that needs a code. Why is my mouse doing that? Okay, so a 4-digit code. It's got to be out here somewhere, right? I mean, I guess the code could be inside somewhere and we just haven't found it yet. We got one at 9083. I did write one down at some point, didn't I? Safe code. It said it was the code to a safe. 9083 was it. Good memory. Good memory, Ludo. Did you write that down too, or did you just remember? Nine. No, not it. Red paper? Yeah, it also said it was a safe code. The fact that it was a safe code could have been a lie. But I put it in. ID 83, I did it right? Yeah. It could be a code for something, just not a safe. Also, Ark, how's it going? Do you want to be told codes or definitely not? No, not for now. I think it'd be best to try to, like, find them out myself. fudge is this? What the gosh darn is Uncle Herbert doing out here? It sure looks like a bunker. Herbert, what the fudge? I have some questions for you. There's more? It's a great game with solvable puzzles, so avoid clues as much as you can if you enjoy these things. Yeah, I mean, chat's been helping me here and there, but, like, with math. So, like, stuff I need help with. I don't like this. Okay, don't think I can get through there. Oh, I wonder if I have to light that. Interesting. I don't have a way to light that. Interesting. Man, I'm glad I chose to explore outside. Nice little view of the mountain. Oh, the water. Do you think the fucking estate goes down there? Why are there windows in the cliffside? Oh, I have a campfire. There's another door there too. I have a campfire, but I don't have a way to like get that fire over here. I would have to find a torch or something to like light. We have a fountain. There's a little burb. Hi, burb. Bye, burb. This side, but it's locked. I wonder if we have to get there from the other side. What's the deal with Fractal? Do you just like them? They sponsor me. Yeah, so they sponsor me. Shout out to Fractal. They're one of the best sponsors I've ever worked with. They're just fantastic. I met them at TwitchCon. Loveliest people. I met a bunch of people at the company. So lovely. And in terms of like working with streamers, I think they have a great like model that they use where like there's a lot of companies out there that are like, put my logo all over your stream and I will pay you in commission when people only use your link. So like you only get paid for marketing if people like use your specific link. But like marketing works in so many ways. You see a brand name, it gets imprinted into your brain. That's not the word for it, but Fractal work with streamers really well. So like I have their logo and they do give me money monthly to promote their logo and like their brand, but I love Fractal. They're great. They have great stuff. I went to their booth, great headset. I don't know if their headset's out yet. Really nice chairs and stuff. Also, I have like a PC case and a cooler from them. Great stuff, chat. Fractal, fantastic. I'm a big Fractal fan. And I'm not just saying that because they do sponsor me. Yeah, affiliate links are not ideal. I've had a lot of companies out there be like, oh, have an affiliate link and we'll pay you when people buy using your link. And it's like, you're promoting them on your page in the hopes that people will use your link. But it's like, even having that on your page, even if people don't use your link, that's still free marketing for them. Because yeah, it's the exposure. And once people like, you know, if you're looking for one of those, I don't know, those like gamer energy powders, you're gonna think of like a one you saw a streamer advertise maybe. Who is looking for those? Do you use those? I've had a couple of those like gamer energy drink powders reach out to me, and it's like they only pay you from people using your link. And it's like, in order to get people to continuously buy your link, you have to continuously keep pushing it to people. But it's like you're essentially doing free marketing with the hope that maybe someone will buy it. And even then, I don't think you typically get very good commission from it. Like you probably maybe get a couple dollars. It's not an MLM. It's just shitty marketing where they kind of like take advantage of creators. Especially they take advantage of a lot of like small creators who like probably won't actually get a lot of people using their link. I think the only time it could ever be worth it is if you are a really big creator and like you're definitely gonna have people use your link. But like if you're a smaller creator, the odds of people actually using your links to buy stuff like that's not very high. So in which case you're doing like free marketing for them by having that stuff on your stream and in your panels, and they're not paying you for it at all. So it's like it's free advertising. I mean, it's commission based. I just think commission based sucks. You know, I don't like it. Yeah, if you're a big creator, they have better offers for you though. It's very true. So yeah, Fractal doesn't do that method. So I have a lot of respect for Fractal because they treat creators fairly and don't try to force, you know, commission. I've had so many other companies reach out to me offering affiliate links and commission, and I'm just like, I'll pass. Unless it was a company that I genuinely really, really loved and already use, I'm not. Like if a company that I really loved, I don't know. If a company I really loved did it and I can genuinely speak really positively about it, but it's like an energy drink powder for gamers, I'm not going to push that on you. I don't use that stuff. I wouldn't be like, hey guys, use my code. I'm not about that. You know? Commission sucks when you don't have a huge following. So that is for, yeah, future Devon. Future Devon. Basically, it sounds like how a credit card will be like, we'll give you $200 if you find another 10 folks who will apply and qualify for a card. Well, that's kind of like MLM-y. But yeah, I mean, companies like that with like affiliate links, they're not MLM-y. It's just taking advantage of like small streamers, in my opinion. Or just creators in general. I feel like affiliate links only work unscammily if it's not just a product you like and use and someone might want to use also. So you have a link, to it that gives you coin for influencing the purchase, but it doesn't really work well for advertising for marketing purposes. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan. So Fractal, not an affiliate link. I actually don't have a link for Fractal. They don't work like that. They might track how many people like use my link and like go, but if you follow that link to the Fractal website, I don't actually think you can purchase from the Fractal website. But yeah, that'll take you to their website where you can see like, you know, the Fractal stuff they're selling and goodies, which check it out, chat. They have great stuff. If you're looking for a new computer setup, PC cases, coolers, chairs, headphones, it's good stuff, chat. It's very unique style. It's very like minimalistic style, very unique in compared to like other companies that make this kind of like gaming supplies. So yeah, check out Fractal, chat. Do it because they're great and fantastic, and I love them very much. I want to get a Fractal chair. They're very cozy. Buy that refined chair. Yeah, I tried it at TwitchCon. It's very cozy. It's a really nice chair. So chat, click that link. Not that I get anything from it, but like they probably see how many click it, you know? Nothing Bunt Cakes. If Nothing Bunt Cake wanted to reach out to me and give me commission, that I would do. That I would be like, fudge, yes, give me commission, Nothing Bunt Cake. If there's one thing I could influence people on, it's buying a mini bunt cake. That I could do. Oh, I'd be so down. Nothing Bunt Cake, please. Ugh. God, I love a bunt cake. Okay. Back to the game. Amazon affiliate links are good because they're more generic and basically everyone uses Amazon. Yeah, stuff like that makes sense. I know I've seen a lot of like influencers do stuff like that. Were you underpriced to sell out? My price is bunt cakes? That's not selling out. Bunt cakes are delicious. I like this product. Let me get an affiliate link. So if anyone else wants this cool thing, because they saw me using it, I can get a little bit of back. Yeah. No, I feel that. No, that makes sense. Oh, if I could get a kickback from selling Nothing Bunt Cakes, that'd be sick. Even if I made like 50 cents per bunt cake, listen, bunt cakes, I'm just here to spread the word about bunt cakes, chat. If you have a Nothing Bunt Cake near you, don't walk, run. It's incredible. Love them. Okay. What were we doing? I want to find out. Who is him to me? Your grandmother said. Your grandmother. Who's my grandmother? Fond memories of your visits here as a young boy. I think he might be my uncle. No, we knew that. We knew that. He's my great uncle, right? But how did we know? Where did we find out he was my great uncle? I might have been in the very opener. I think it was the very beginning. He was my great uncle, right? I can eat bundt cakes as your commission. Oh, that'd be so bad for me. But so good. Oh, nothing bundt cake. During the reading of the will. Okay, so is he uncle or great uncle? Because I swore he was great uncle. Nothing bundt cake affiliate would get you some coins. I would buy 50. Oh, so good. I love nothing bundt cake. Just uncle. Not great uncle. Okay, this changes things. So. Herbert. Uncle. Daniel. Dad. Marion / Mary. She has a son. Are we Marion's son? I didn't really get the vibe. Sorry, chat. Reading the letter we found again. I guess this isn't the most important thing. But I need to know. Of our dear Marion's disappearance. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. Calling your nephew, but that doesn't limit it, in my opinion. No, that's valid. I made it to the 9th rank, next to 2 of the openings to the antechamber, but there wasn't any way to enter. After reading the description of the antechamber, it says the antechamber could be connected to room 46. Interesting. We wasted a lot of footsteps outside, although I guess it's not wasted. That was good exploration. We will do the den because that gives us a gem. So now that we know that you only get a room once, I feel like this helps a little bit. Hallway, nook. Hallway, nook. We'll do hallway. Because I feel like that's helpful for that to be open into there. A good way down the middle. Read this before. I seldom run out of footsteps on a day, often keys, or box myself in. Really? I've never boxed myself in yet. Parlor, closet, chapel. I hate the chapel, but I will do it. I try to take dead ends where I can so they don't show up at the worst time. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Like, that dead end is gonna come back to haunt you at some point. So you might as well, like, take them out whenever you get the chance. At least when it's convenient to put them on an end, you know? So, like, we have 2 dead ends. I could put the storeroom here. And now we're gonna do the nook. Because it gives us the key. Corridor, billiards room, nursery. Corridor. Having the metal detector was so sick. I miss it. Spare room. I wonder if there's, like, or I wonder how many, like, possible layouts there are to, like, do it properly and get to the end. Because there's gotta be, like, specific ways that work, you know? The black box contains the gem. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. So, I think that's a lie. Lie. Or it could be in there. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be the truth, though. The black box contains the gems. At least 1 lie and 1 truth. The security room said something about a lever for the antechamber. So it can't be 3 lies or truths. No. The black box contains the gem. All 3 boxes are empty. That has to be a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Lie. True. Lie. Ugh. Sick. You love to see it. I don't love that. See, at least with the chapel, we can still get in there. Like, we don't need that door. We have another way in. We need to put them down. We got to put them down somewhere. Let's do breaker box. Gymnasium is off. Dark room is off. Garage. I don't know what the garage does. We had a picture for that. We had a picture. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system off. Utility room fuse box. I don't know what those do though. VAC indicators, what does that mean? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. You want the lights on? Turn on the garage in case we find it. Ask if you want more hints about the more complicated ones. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Do I have to get them all purple? I don't know, man. I don't know. The card system depends if we have a security room or the card, so nothing for now. Lights in the dark room is pointless. Lights go off anyway when you enter. Want a light hint? It's good. I don't know what the point of having it purple is. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I guess we'll probably find more clues later. Chat, is it fine for... I'm going to walk away. We can always come back. Yeah, looks good for now. It's fine. Mainly because I don't know what to do with it. Okay, back into the chapel. And we'll take the other way. Ugh, taking my money. Okay, storeroom. That's empty. Commissary. We'll do commissary. Requires a gem. But we have 3, so that's fine. I wonder what the salt shaker's for. We haven't gotten to that yet. Wish we could play this game. That'd be fun. Okay. Mailroom. Billiards room, security room. Requires gem. I wish it was facing the other way. So the den has a doorway up. I think we should do billiards. Could be for warding off ghosts. I don't want to do this math. Okay. 16 minus 7. Seven multiplied by 2. Oh, what the fuck is purple? It must be division because we didn't have division. It's got to be division. 20 divided by 5? Yep. Okay. Oh, too many numbers. 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 20. How do I know what order to go in? Look left or right? Shows order? From in to out? Okay. 20. Next to would be yellow 10. 10 subtract 20. Sorry, 20 subtract 10 is 10. So then we take, we multiply by 2, so back to 20. Divide by 4. Nice. Illusion beat us there. The scoreboard's on the side of the darts. Does that tell us the order? Okay. Closet, guest bedroom, observatory. Ooh, observatory goes out. Let's do it. So... Oh, it's already up. We don't have to move it again. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, okay. Fun, fun, fun. Storeroom, bunk room, security room. We gotta do the security room. A pair of chests for twins. Okay, we came in that door. Please don't be locked. Dark room, drawing room, passage. Oh, 2 gems. Fuck, we gotta do the dark room. Because we don't have any gems. Guess we're going this way. Oh, this could be dangerous, chat. This could fuck it all up. Ugh. No! No! Oh, that means these 2 rooms down here are blocked off. We can never enter those 2. Fuck buckets. Buckety fuck buckets. We're not fully dead yet. We have another door out of security, but that sucks. Makes more reds appear. Is that emote me piling the fucks on? We're done. Fudge. None of these are going to get me out. Because I don't have any gems. We can only do the laboratory. Okay. Unsuccessful run. Unsuccessful run. There's nowhere to go from here. No way out. Calling it a day. That That sucks because we have 2 keys. So now we learned the dark room needs power cut then. Oh, the entrance! I forgot. Oh my god, it's a red cottage now? Before it was a red villa. Piling the cheese fox. Oh, I could go for some cheese. Ugh. I bought a nice Borson cheese the other day, chat. Like, you know the soft cheese? I bought the garlic and herb flavor, and I bought it and it does not taste right. And I couldn't decide if it was gone bad or not, but I still kept eating it because I was like, well, it tastes off, but maybe they changed the recipe. I don't know. Play Planet Zoo with me tonight? Are you having fun? I would assume yes. I'll play Planet Zoo. What time is it now? 8:47. Okay, we've been live for almost 6 hours. Okay. Let's go straight. Let's go down the middle. Chapel, guest room. Let's start off strong. Let's get these dead end out of the way. 1 in the morning? Oh no. You can do another 6? It's bold. Hallway. Thank you for the heads up. Sometimes things just blend in, you know? Look around the entrance. This entrance? Yeah, I think the chest reset. Unfortunately. Let's go this way. Storeroom, pantry, utility closet. I think this is a decent place for a dead end. So... I'm not going to touch these because I don't know what those are. If we need them, we'll come back to them. You permanently unlocked the orchard? Oh, heck yeah. I think chapel there makes sense. Or we could do the kitchen. I don't have any gems. Chapel it is. I don't have any coins either, but what are they going to do? Take money that I don't have? Are they going to take money that we don't have? Pantry, storeroom, drawing room. I guess the... No, fuck. I guess the storeroom. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's very bad. That's very, very bad. Oh. This is the only way forward now. We gotta keep our doors open. Nook, billiards room, kitchen. We'll do Nook. Chat, I didn't know what to expect with this game at first, but I'm into it, man. West Hall. Let's open up this first. Dead end. Beautimus. Beautimus place for a dead end. Best place for a dead end. It gets very deep. Ooh. I'm so excited to see where it goes. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight because we've been live for 6 hours. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. Spare room or billiards room? I'm trying to, I wonder if, it's best to build out this way and then up. Obviously, that's not always possible. But I feel like maybe that should be it. Let's do the parlor. This box is one of the empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. Could be true. Could also be true. 25 hours seems like a rough average, with money going longer. Okay. I don't think I'll be sleeping until I complete this an all-nighter. 2 boxes in this room are empty. White is true. Yeah, I said they could all be true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. Fake news. Fake. You're a lying bitch. This one. Thank you. Mailroom, pantry, nursery. That's it. Fuck! What the heck? That's it! Oh! None of those will get us anywhere. That's so sad. Did I have a package in the middle that whole time that I didn't notice before? Package delivered. 1 brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Oh my god. The first time we were in here, I didn't notice the package in the middle. Well, those aren't really going to help at this point. Sometimes in games, trash talking just brings satisfaction. It does. That sucks. We can't go anywhere. We have to call it a day. That's our shortest run yet, chat. I know, we got all that just to lose it. The first time to order a package. Hello, John. Welcome on in. Next time the package arrives. Oh, interesting. Okay. None of the doors outside. I don't think I could have gone in them. I don't think that would have worked. Also, how is it going, John? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, what date did that say we were on? Rich Manor gets Amazon Prime. I know. Imagine the Amazon delivery driver going this far. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dance it out, chat. Dance it out, chat. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get a nice little flower for you. Do I have any out on my desk? No, I have to get a new one.
John_Bond just subscribed.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the sub badges. We haven't done an orange one today. No, we have. We'll do a white one. Hello, I2shits. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh my god, day 7. It's been a whole week. Imagine your uncle is like, hey, kiddo, come explore my estate. And you have to camp outside for potentially weeks. Weeks, chatteronies. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll get that up on the wall. I wonder if a key works on the gate. Fuck, that's a good question, Platinum. Next time we have a key and we return through the entry hallway, I'll be sure to go and stop through. Or, like, go out and check. I don't know if, like, that wooden gate had a keyhole, but I guess it's worth a shot. Hallway. Okay, this way we should do a dead end. The Utimus. Let's do a storeroom. We'll get those goodies. We'll get a nice little coin. We'll get a nice little diamond and a nice little key. The Utimus. I don't want to be inside when the house resets. You know what? That probably would be pretty scary. To, like, be inside and, like, you know, have everything change. So maybe it would be not great to, you know, be in the house at night. Because, like, what if the house resets and you get trapped forever? Well, I guess it would just reset the next day. But you could be stuck in the house for who knows how long. A drawing room. Spread diamonds in each green room. Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've seen the patio. Stuck in a house without the lavatory. Good. Also, I am doing well, I2Sheds. I hope you're doing well. I got super lucky and beat this game in 8 hours on day 12. Day 11, I was nowhere near the end, but day 12, I was just lucky. Ugh. The dream. Take food and any medications with you into every room. And a pee jug? Oh, no. You can die with a wall in your chest. Or you get deleted as well. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. Okay. Fuck, we'll do the drawing room. It blocks off one of the doors, which sucks. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Chapel. West wing. Kitchen. I'll do chapel. I hate the chapel because it makes us pay. Ooh, what is that? Also, remember how we found car keys one time? The fuck are we gonna do with car keys? Okay. This might be a good place for the utility closet because we can still go north from the chapel, but we also have both the other exits from the entrance hall, so we're gonna send it. Typical of chapels, taking our money. Gymnasium, off. Off. On? I don't know. This last one's a mystery. Just notice the clocks are all in sync and actually past time. There might be something to that. I don't know. Interesting. I didn't notice. That's a super small little detail to notice, though. Garage. We haven't gone in the garage yet, but we also don't have the car keys or a gem to get in, so we'll do spare room. Thank God we have a key. Garage? Wait. What about what? Did I say garage weird? Dining room, kitchen, or observatory will do dining room. Oh, a salt shaker! What is it for? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra. Ooh, we are seasoning. I mean, we're salting. Close enough. Billiard room, corridor, or courtyard. We'll do billiards. This means we must do math? Okay. Three times 3? $20 plus 10 divided by 5. 30 divided by 5. I fucked up. 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 Listen. I was never a person who memorized all the times tables, okay? I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Okay. 20 subtract 10. 10 times 5. What? I'm confusing myself, chat. I'm confusing myself. I'd love this as a tabletop game. It'd be so much fun with my nieces. That would be so interesting. Okay, 20 subtract 10. So 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Seven subtract 3 is 4. Then we go go to multiply 10. Okay, so 3 times 10, 30 divided by 2, 15. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure, chat. I don't know what to tell you other than I'm a failure, okay? A failurino. Chat? Hello, Admiral. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, we got this. This time we're gonna crush it. This time we got it. This time we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. If you're taking notes and pics, just wipe out a calculator. Okay, 9. So, right, what it was, okay. It was, I can't remember what the codes are, chat. 20, subtract 10, so we end up with 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Okay. 7. Okay. I can hear the gears from here. Oh no. 4. Okay. Multiplied by 10. 40. Divided by 2. 20. Oh. Oh, my God. We make a little oopsie and everything's fudged. Okay, we have guest room, bedroom, and observatory. We'll do bedroom. I do like your little greeting. It's sweet and catchy. It's a great touch to the stream. An apple. Delish. We love a nice little apple. Thank you for the cookie rain, Stu. Okay. I think the middle is a good place for a den. A salted apple. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know if I love that. No, we'll do it. We'll go. We'll go. Guest room, corridor, nursery, corridor. I gotta make sure I, like, check the floors. There could be, like, keys and stuff hidden on the floor that I'm just walking by. Did salt make an apple better, though? Coat check. You know, I gotta put it somewhere. That's not... It's gonna be a dead end regardless, so I feel like we might as well do coat check. I feel like there's no point in using that at this point. Because I still have so much to go. If I was at, like, the end and I was running out of places to go, I feel like that would make sense. But at this point, I don't see it. You're looking at it wrong? What am I looking at wrong? I cut up to a hit day 7. Had a couple of runs with really bad luck on room drawing. Aw, man. Did one of those rooms have a door that I didn't see? I don't think they did, right? Oh, salted apple is an excellent snack. Am I looking at that wrong? You know, salt is a flavor enhancer. However, I'm not sure how I feel about it on an apple. Let's do the courtyard. We haven't done the courtyard yet. Let's not make this better. It's, what is this experience like? I don't want to use that on that. I mean, there could be more keys in there. No, I should do it. But, I'll do it. I'll do it. There could be gems. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Is it reusable? That's... All is not lost, okay? We can still go through the den and we can still come back through the entrance. Let's go back to the very entrance, chat. Not taking the hundreds of varieties of apples into account. For example, into a drawing room nook hallway. We'll occasionally be able to lockpick normal doors, except those two. Yeah, how inconvenient. Okay, entranceway. That's locked off. We still have this side. Ugh. There's space on the other side there. Oh no. Okay, we can't we haven't lost hope yet. The gymnasium is off. Can I pick up a ball? Salted banana. Boudoir. We'll get the gym. Or the gem, not the gym. 12:25. I always forget to hit enter. We'll take myself one of those. And then salt on the golden delicious apple would be a completely different experience than salt sprinkled on a Granny Smith. Would it be good on either of them, though? Like, would it be enjoyable to salt your apple? Now, some people have cheese. I'm fucked. Well, I guess we weren't going to finish it anyways. This wasn't going to be the run. Dark room. Some people dip apples into, like, brie cheese. Oh my god, Captain Richard, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's do the gem one. How is it going? Welcome on in, Captain Richard. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Did you have fun? Hello, PK. Hello, Matt. Welcome on in, friendos. Hello, everybody. The observatory to increase star count for future. Hello, Zybok. Ahoy! How was it going? What were you up to today? Did you have a good stream? Chat, go check out Captain Richard if you haven't already. I've known Captain Richard on Twitch for a while now. Met up in the good old Star Citizen category. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope your stream was good. Chat, if you are new here or if you're coming in with the raid, my name's Devon. I do a lot of variety. Some Star Citizen here and there. A lot of random games. And we're trying out this one today for the first time. And it has been so interesting and so fun. And it's kind of wild. Finished Karma the Dark World today. Oh, what is that about? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. I can buy a gem. The premise of this game is it is a puzzle game in which every time we open a door like this, it's locked. Can I lockpick it? Oh, we're fudged. We're fudged. That's it. We have to start over. Wait, no, there's another door in here. We might not be fudged. Nope, we're fudged. We're not fudged. So usually you can see what rooms you're picking to go into, but we're in the dark room, so they're blacked out. Stop saying you don't know games. What if I don't know the game? Karma the Dark World is a really weird, spooky game from China. Oh, did you have fun with it? I'm hoping it was good. This game has been so much better than I expected. I didn't know if I would like it or not, but I got really into it. Oh, have you played it? RNG can be a bit unfair sometimes, but that's the roguelike games for you. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far. Also, hello, Lego Wreck, welcome on in. And Cap or Citizen Steve, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday, my friendos. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you got to raid and run and take care of yourself, do whatever you got to do. But thank you again so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we have to solve a riddle. One of these boxes is true, one is a lie, and the other one could be either. So this is the blue box. I would say that's true. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So, true? True. Lie. It has gems in it. It has to. Might grab a snack, but I want to see you get to the antechamber. Ooh, I want to see myself get there too. But yeah, get a snack. Get a snack in and chill and live your best life. Seeing more of this game, it's a touch of Hello Neighbor to it. Oh, I've never played Hello Neighbor. Okay, where are we? We have guest bedroom, a closet, and laboratory. We're fudged. It's over. I don't think there's anywhere we can go from here. That'll loop us around to the commissary again, but nowhere will take us anywhere new, and we don't have any keys for the courtyard, so this is the end of this run. Man. Ripski, time to start over, because there's nowhere we can go, right? Let's do a double check. Can't get in there. Can't go anywhere forward. We're calling it a day, chatteronis. You got time? Ordinary villa, 25 rooms. Interesting. Items found 3. New room 1, which what was our new room? I don't know what our new room was. The gym? Might have been the gym. Okay. A new day. A good old new day. We got this. Also, chat and everyone coming on in. What did you have for dinner today? Anything good? Day 8. What? Blood platinum? A nude? Each their own. We'll do a hallway. That makes sense. Now, this would be the perfect spot for a dead end. Which we have a guest bedroom. Hello, good gamer Charles. I love watching this game. I'm really enjoying playing it. It's so fun. How are you doing today, Charles? I hope you're having a good evening. Okay, parlor, closet, spare room. We'll do parlor. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. True. The blue box is empty. Lie. The gems are in the blue box. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at these box puzzles. The first couple were iffy, but I'm in it now. I can figure them out. We're golden. Okay. Nook just loops us around. No, that's the wrong way. Nook goes in the right direction. So does bedroom. That gives us a key, though, so we'll do Nook. They do like putting them in the blue box, don't they? I don't think it's ever been in the white box. Maybe like once. Den, chapel, security. We'll do security because we need a gem for that, and we do have some at the moment. Go this way. Pantry, drawing room, passageway. I feel like the middle is like a good place for a passageway, but there's still so much more. I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Oh, the passageway also needs 2 gems. You know what? We'll do the drawing room. This game will be a bunch of fun. So many secrets, but I'm exhausted. Just finished my taxes. Ugh, I'm still working on mine. I had to do some stuff for my taxes earlier today, actually. Den, billiards room, corridor. Den gives us a gem, so we'll do den. We will go this way. Did you late filing? No, I'm Canadian. So our taxes are not due yet. I think they're due the end of this month, though. So I still have a little bit of time left. U.S. taxes are due today. Scary to do them on tax day. Yeah, I'm good, chat. I did not leave my taxes. I'm good. I'm good, chat. I appreciate the concern, though. I do need to get them done before. I've done that before, filing them on tax day. What happens if you know, file them late? Okay, keycard system off. We'll do that. I wonder if turning the garage on opens the garage door. Penalty unless you file for an extension. Extra fees, penalties. Okay. I think that's a good place for the passageway. Probably nothing but a late fee as long as you actually file. Oh, this is new. I don't think we've had this room before. It's kind of scary. It's too tall. Chapel. You know, we gotta put the chapel in somewhere. And we don't have any money, so they can't even take my money. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes? Damn, Aaron. That's bold. Ah, they gave me money just so they can take it. They literally took one of the coins as soon as I picked it up. Rude. Let's do spare room. Yeah, maybe don't post that on public chat. Yeah, the IRS might, you know, they could see that and then be unhappy. You know, they might. The IRS is in chat. They could be. They could be here. They could be anywhere. You should have taken the coins on your way out. I know. Oh, we have the pool, but we don't. Okay, billiards room goes the right direction, so we'll take that. Oh my god, you used to work for the IRS. Interesting. Oh, the IRS. Okay. Okay. 3. 18 divided by 6. 18. 3. 12 plus 2. 14 divided by 2. 7. I didn't need to math that. That was embarrassing. 10 subtract 2, so 8. Okay. Why is there's 2 pinks? I'm being thrown off. There's 2 pinks. Chat, help me on this one. Help me on this one. Chat, help. They're anywhere and everywhere at the same time. Exactly. Hello, Dragon. Welcome on in. Just do both? Oh, 1 is multiplied by 1. I refuse to do math. That's valid. Okay. Yes, each color represents a mathematical function. I do have that written down. Okay, so let's start over again. 10 subtract 2, so we have 8. 8 times 10. 10 times 10. 10 times 10. What? What? Don't mess me up, Illusion. I'm doing my best. Math has never been my strong suit. What? Don't you Devon me, chat. Don't you Devon me, chat. You're stressing me out. I'm gonna have to restart every time. 10 times 10? Because the 10 multiplied by 10. I'm a Dumbolumbus. It's okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. 10 minus 2 times 11 divided by 8? I have too much varying math in chat. 10 subtract 2 equals 8 times 10 equals 80. Not 11. Wait, what? I don't know. Are there more complex ones? Who do they think I am? It wasn't 8. 10 plus 1 equals 8, guys. What? What? It was 10. Okay. We have 18. Okay, we have 18 divided by 6. What was that? 4? 3. Okay, now we have 12 plus 2, which is 14, divided by 2, which is 7. Now we're back to where we were. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Look at us. We did it. First try. Mensa. Here we come, baby. Here we come. Chat, I got confused, okay? The colors, they're throwing me off. I don't know how to math. Your mistake was thinking I know how to math. I'll not be doing math for a month. That's okay. I'm on math strike. Me every day of my life. I'm on math strike. Oh, fuck. Guess we're doing a storeroom. First they put letters in math. Now it's colors. I know. Chat, listen, in my defense, my brain does not work mathematically, okay? Okay? I've never been good at math. Hello, Mutton. Do each of those fucks count towards the counter? Yeah, but I think we've kind of given up on the counter. My brain works in creative ways, Platinum. Creative ways, not numbers. Numbers and my brain don't get along. In my defense, my brain does not work. In my defense, it does not work. Nope. It does not. Commissary. Devon's brain is food-based. True! We gave up on the counter. We is we. Dark room it is. Who is we? We is, us. Okay, this doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Beautimous. We love to see it. Beautimous. Okay, so now let's go back to the dining room and we'll work our way from there. So, this way. Oh, there's coins. Nice. Use my key. The counter is mostly accurate. I'll have you know. Okay. We did not give up. I was being overdramatic. We did not give up on the counter, apparently. And look at my money. We're getting wealthy, chat. Oh, oh, I don't like any of this. I would do The Office, but I don't have the gems. Coat check it is. You passed 400 today? Oof. You know, I'm sure I've had worse. Oh, I did have a reroll. Oh, I always forget about it. Okay, into the passageway. We're gonna go straight across. We will do... We could do the library. We'll do the library. Okay. Okay. Stress, stress, stress. Oh, this one's new. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion. The Fixed Stars by Richard. That's in the telescope room. You know what I mean. The History of Orinda by Caleb. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Draft Strategy. I really want to read Swimbird by Marion, but I'm also really curious about the drafting strategy. Marion, I'm intrigued by, because I do want to learn more about her and what happened to her. But drafting strategy could be really helpful. I think we got to do drafting. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Oh, last time we found a treasure chest. We never found it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the top. 6 up. 2 or second from the right. Okay, sweet. Don't forget your reroll. I know. I gotta remember these things. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Rarity, NA. Rarity standard. So some rooms... Rarity unusual. Interesting. Okay. I fill out my paperwork, Wazowski. Oh no. What's up here? Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 3.5 hours. Day 8. Longest day 40 minutes. Average day 26. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars. Interesting. Okay. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That is us. He is our uncle, confirmed. My favorite floor plans. Dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Hallway den. Parlor. Most paid for. Drawing room, commissionary. Security. Most time spent in billiard room, entrance hall, and parlor. Contraption. We can make contraptions? Largest purchase. Sledgehammer. The commissary. Is that a shovel? Where? In the room we're in? Maybe one day nursery. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, patio, laboratory. I don't even think we've ever been in the nursery. That's fun. That there's like a little scrapbook of our adventure. I like that. That's very cute. Okay. Where are we? We are here. Next up, we should do the observatory. Oh, we don't have gems. We'll do the conference room. Oh my god, a freezer! We've never been in the freezer. That's why it's your #1 missed room. That makes sense. 9030. We found that before. I have that noted. I turned it off. No! Oh my god. I, for some reason, thought that turning this off would make it so I didn't need the key card. Not what that means. Not what that means. Not. Oh no. Okay. Passageway. If you change the setting at the computer in the security office. Okay, well at this point it's easier to just go to the utility closet. Oh, there's so many wasted steps. Oh. So if I use that key card once, I still keep it, right? Security office is that way, wrong way. I might run out of steps, chat. "21 steps. Card stays for the day. Okay, cool. Terrace, kitchen, patio. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. Oh, beautimous. Very nice. Has there always been a statue there? Okay, well, nothing out here. It is a dead end. We can get back to the security room and get to that room there, which is cool. But I desperately need steps. Oh, is there a shovel? Oh. It could be useful for digging. That makes sense. I don't know what we need to dig. I would imagine something outside. Boudoir, gymnasium, courtyard. Courtyard makes sense. That gives us the most ways. Oh, the metal detector. Sick. I use my shovels for other things? Like what? What do you use a shovel for? You're right. You're right. You're right. X marks the spot. 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was this one. It's the courtyard. Well, maybe I want... Sick. I wonder if that was our treasure. Nice. And then we'll use that here, baby. Okay, East Hall. We're gonna put the kitchen there. That makes the most sense. That wasn't the treasure? Oh, I can't put the kitchen. I don't have a gem. Digging near the trees? Okay. Laboratory. It's a dead end, but... Hello? How do I dig? A rock. Not worth picking up. Wow. Don't you just love when you dig up a rock? Also, Sky Dancer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Eating cereal sometimes? You eat cereal with a shovel? Treasure can be non-dirt areas. There's no way my treasure was a rock. Oh, you're right. I'm not digging dirt. I'm digging up the tile. That makes sense. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. We're rich. We're rich. We are wealthy as fudge. 12 coins, 8 diamonds. Oh. I am running out of steps. I'm scared. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that'll last till the end of the day. A. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. You set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Log into network. I don't have the terminal passcode. Unless... it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, but it's on red paper. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Periodic table. I'm concerned. What do we do? We have some Bunsen burners. We have microscopes. I typically work over at Sinica Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some more help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. How many hallways do I have? I have a hallway, a corridor, a passageway, so technically I should have 3. Please don't. Oh, I knew it was gonna be locked. I knew it. Okay. So. We have 15 steps left. This is our last way out. We have to go down to the security room and hope and pray there's a key in here. So, courtyard, conference room, library, passageway, den, drawing room, security. There. Ugh, that's so many steps. We are fudged up. Fudged up. Passageway, den, library, a key and an orange. That would be fantastic. We're gonna get so eepy. What if it's locked? Thank God. Okay. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Gem required, might as well. Key. Lucky rabbit foot, greater chance of finding items. Gem. Deposit box key. We're not gonna make it back. Oh, God. Oh. Can I drink the coffee? No, I wish. Drawing room. Den. Passageway. Library. Conference room. No! Ugh. That's the first time we got so sleepy. You must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your research tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. That's so sad. We were doing so good. The boogeyman gonna come out of the maze now? Yeah, he's gonna eat us. And it's gonna be rude as heck. Rude as heck, chatteronies. Respectable villa. Oh my god, 30 rooms. I'm so curious how long this would actually take us to finish. Or will take us to finish. Day 9. Also, I love how the top of, like, the villa or the estate has, like, wooden planks sticking out of it. 4 new rooms and some new knowledge. We'll do a billiards room. Oh, no, that's math. Fuck. I hate this one. Okay. 13. 17. I'm gonna make a calculator, chat. I watched some other videos on this game, and there is a lot to it, more than I was expecting. It does seem very big. I was exploring outside, and, oh my god, there was so much stuff outside that I didn't expect. You're on day 65, almost finished, definitely not feet. Damn. I have a ways to go. Okay, 17. 17. Subtract 15, so 2. 2 times 2 is 4. We don't have a 4. Did I fuck up? Oh, there is a 4. My bad. I didn't see the 2. I didn't see it. My bad. I didn't see it. I didn't see the 4. Okay, my bad. Okay, 12. 12. Subtract 9. 3. 3 multiplied by 10, 30. 30 divided by 15 is going to be 2. Not more. Not more. Okay. 20 plus 3, so 23. 23 subtract 13. So 10. No. Yes. Yes. 5. Oh my god, you're haven't got credits yet. Win a whole classroom, side quest, etc. Interesting. Okay, 10 multiplied by 2, 20. 20 divided by 4, 5. Cool, 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 cool. What is this? Key to the secret garden? That's new. Right off the bat, too. Never found a secret garden before. Oh, these are all a dead end. Oh, chat, my mom's calling me. 1 second. Burb. I need a moment. We found the list of food. Pasta. Cheese. You can make cheese. Sausage. I don't like that imagery. Pastry crust. Oh, this is the list. This is what I'm here for. I'm gonna become a pro chef in this game. Pro chef. Okay, I'm back, chat. First, you haven't found it. It's a secret. Do you think that's the key for the gate outside the house? It could be. It could. Okay, these are all dead ends. We're gonna do the storeroom. I mean, we're close enough to the exit right now that we might as well go see, right? We might as well. Outside the house? Yes. Oh yeah, the battery pack. I don't know. Fuck, it's not. You know, there's no keyhole, so I'm imagining we have to get that from the outside. Or like from the inside. There was another gate elsewhere, but... Grab the envelope on the way back in? There was another gate, but I don't think it was that. The gate went to like a road. Grab this envelope. It's this red envelope right here. Yeah, the other gate had a combination lock. No? Nothing outside screamed secret garden. No, nothing did. Not that I saw. Secret garden, secret garden. Where would I go if I was a secret I would be a secret. We'll do the bedroom right there. Oh, there's a chest. I don't want to use my key on it. Last time I used a key on that, it was a waste. It gave me a lock-picking set. We'll do a corridor. Look for keys, look for keys. Sometimes they're on the floor in here. And by that, I mean one time I found it on the floor. When a key is needed, it might spawn. If that key is used, would be my guess. Yeah, the lock-picking set was not ideal. I'll use the pantry. 4 coins, a butamus, and an apple. Den, chapel, courtyard. The chapel makes the most sense, even though they're stealing my moolah. Let's go this way. Parlor, nook, closet. We'll do the nook. Grab a nice little key. Secret garden key. Can I have snackies from... Can I have oranges? Can I have apples? Can I have snackies? Can I have snackies, please? I need extra footsteps. Please. Please. I need an apple. I need a snack. Oh, I have to make them spin in the right direction. I don't know what direction I'm... Uh... Uh... So it's like a duck symbol. Maybe all the same? The music is nice. I was just moving it to see what... So this one only does the bottom one. Okay. Let's go all in the direction of the duck first, and then we'll try all in the direction of the moon. So maybe the top one doesn't move. No, the top one stays... So I can't move that one all to be in the direction of the duck. Unless there's another thing I'm missing. What are these? I don't have a shovel. All towards the moon. Pull the lever, Croc. Oh! The antechamber! One of the doors of the antechamber! We can enter the antechamber! Oh my god. Look at us go, look at us go, look at us go. A door is open. The left door is open, yeah. What if we just go straight for the antechamber? We say, fuck the rest of the map. Fuck the rest of the map. The antechamber is waiting. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh my god, the windows are boarded up. We're gonna keep going. Oh god, I'm gonna need more keys. Do I have the key card? I don't remember. No! Oh. Oh. Pain. All we can do is a closet. That sucks. Oh, imagine if the key card was in here, though. At least we got a key. That was... We need the key card. If only I had that reroll first. Fancy of a scene from Final Fantasy. Leave hallway. Library, gymnasium. We'll do gym. I've yet to find the key card. I've found it a couple times so far. Locked. Oh, I'm out of keys. Fudge buckets. We'll do the dark room. Try the other door. Can't go in there. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. So, that's a dead end. The other dark room needs the key card. That's locked. Did I try that? Locked. Okay. Locked. Secret garden. Drawing room? Locked. Okay. Chapel. So we have to go out the other entrance. Okay. Oh, or have we tried this? Utility closet. Boudoir kit. I don't have a gem. Oh, we gotta reroll. First time. Commissary. Oh, you don't have a fucking gem. That library. You to miss. What is this? Inspect documents from the estate more closely. What, you think I can't... You think my eyeballs don't work? Borrower. Oh, this is the drafting strategy guide. Oh my god. Kimberly Thompson took it out in 1993. Who was Kimberly Thompson? We read something about her, but I don't remember who she was. 2 months later, we actually rented it out. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Drafting combos. Making connection. Tips and tricks. This could change your life, chat. To all young, ambitious, or to all ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. She wrote the letter in the laboratory. Oh, she was the scientist who couldn't find her way around. Yeah. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that should be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems, consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Okay, well that's pretty obvious. Just have gems. Not always an option. I know, not the flesh blueprints. Gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in a room before you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall in rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover that they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go straight in line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day off with a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. This is what I'm curious about. Colors. What's going on? Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister, is that how you pronounce it? Cloister? Before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be locked. I've never had a foyer. I've never had it as an option. Also, chat, ad break in 2 minutes. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I always skip the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Interesting. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've never had an office, an attic, or a workshop. We have a ways to go. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers a garage door and grants west path access. West path access. I knew that gate went somewhere. You have to turn on the garage. Dark room, lights or turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns off lights to prevent step loss. I'm going to do my best to remember with my brain, liege. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. We haven't been to the ladyship's chamber. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the house and can interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow the opportunity to draft specific rooms that'll make the meal even more delicious. I'm doing the boiler room puzzle. It's awesome. Nice. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spared by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you increase. No! That makes a lot of sense, but I hate it. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreeze cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. The dart puzzle gets insane. I'm not excited, Elios. Also, welcome on in. How are you doing today? If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is a smart move to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. And there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you along your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategy will, in our best humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tools, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. This is so interesting. I love how it's written, like, in terms of, like, house building. But it's also, like, you know, it's valid for the game. An aquarium! No way! I want the aquarium, but we don't have gems. Fudge buckets. More treasure. Last time we had treasure, it was incredible. It was like 12 gems. That's right in front of the antechamber. That's like the door in front of the antechamber. Okay. Let's try the code we had. Not that. Nope. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Love, love, sting, sling, crowd, crow, groan, grow, snack, sack. I tried it didn't work. 90. 83. Nothing. This game will eat your life away. Your life, just when you think you're done, it opens up more. Sturdy study, face ace, beard bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. $1938. Wasn't it 1983? 90. $1983. Sorry, not 1990. Not it. The description of the study after the passing of Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. It's unusual. I mean, there's got to be a clue around here for how to solve that, right? Coat, cat, cold, old. Sturdy, study, face, ace. I don't know how it's going to give us numbers. Some graph paper will help you track the puzzle, but I don't have any graph paper. Um... Chat, I'm fully lost at this one. I have no idea. Does that just move for fun? Or... I don't think she's aware of that puzzle. So, like, clearly there's a word puzzle going on. Safe, we need a code. Is there another puzzle in here? I don't know, chat. We're leaving. We're gonna go back to the main room. I won't say anything otherwise. No, I'll pass on the hint. Oh, fuck. That took $2 dues. Fudge buckets. It's different to the one you found? Interesting. Okay, back to the... Oh, a banana! Oh, look at me just find all these good snackies. Okay, this way. Parlor. Oh, is this the math one? No. This box is blue. True. The gems are in a true box. That could be a lie. This box is black. That's a lie. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. So it's in the white box. I've been holding back and it's tough. Oh no. Please be right. Nice. Thank you. I will help myself. We'll use security. Can't go that way. I was so scared it was going to be locked. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans of your potential. This is the room where we first found out some of, like, the hardcore deets of, like, the drama that's going on in this world. Archived. These rooms are lost forever. Fudge buckets. Aquarium. Let's go. Look at him. He's in a little office. Look at these little guys. They have a little bedroom. Who's taking care of these fish? There's no one else on the property right now. Look at their little furnitures. Dead end. That's it. I'm not feeding them. Hi, Hammy. Oh, I love little Hammy. He's so cute. Little Hammy. What a guy. Hey, he knows what it's like to be in here overnight. Overnight, when all the doors change and everything gets moved around. Wait. We never found the key card, did we? We never did. We're almost at the steps anyways. We wouldn't even make it back up there. Did I just go backwards? Oh, I'm going backwards. Fuck. They're eating each other? Oh no. Imagine you wake up in the middle of the night to pee, and the bathroom isn't where you left it. Oh no. Oh, okay. I think I can't go forward from here. Call it a day, chat. And with that, my chatteronies, I think I'm gonna call it a day for stream as well. We've been live for 7 hours, so I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. But damn, I really enjoyed this. The pool close enough. Solid runs? Yeah, look at that. We got so close to it. 28 rooms, 5 bedrooms, West Wing favored. Chat, tomorrow we gotta play more. I can't stop. I have to finish it. I have to. Part of me wants to like go home and finish it on my laptop, but I'm like, no, I can't. I have to do it on stream. Because we gotta do this together, chat. I can't do that math without you. I love doing the Spice Girls. Hey, thanks. But yeah, chatteronies. Oh my god, 3 new rooms that run. Sick. Oh, this game is so good.